stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat.
And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And nicely parried away. Oh, disappointing clearance. Williams. Could cross it in here. Williams. Capable of so much better from that position. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Less than convincing defending. Not in there to tidy up. Yuri Bertice. And space for them here on the flank. Sunset. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vázquez. Long way out this. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Out of play. Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez at the ready. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Williams. Nico Williams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Routine stop for Courtois. Bertice. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's going to result in a goal kick. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Chance here. Strong hand on that one. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Determined defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good distribution. Vivian. Sunset. Williams. And possibilities here. Must be. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, that took confidence. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cuts it back. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gorosado. Williams. Crossing into the middle. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And using his body to good effect. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now, who can he pick out? He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. And he was in the right place to intercept. Just 10 minutes to go. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, they have it again. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gorosado. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches.
Can he put it away? A strong hand on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Koundé. The cross is on. Vital intervention. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
No end product. Santi Comesaña. And space here on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. And he could be in proper trouble here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Raul Albiol. Barry. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. Jose Perez. Oh, they have it again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He's given us away. Jose Perez. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. And he read it well. Rafinha. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pedri. That's a good-looking shot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dani Olmo, and teammates around him. Can he convert? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Baena. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And a creative look about this. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Perez. Parejo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Parejo. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Parejo. Baena. Moving the ball effectively. This could be troublesome. Perez. Real chance. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rafinha. Alex Balde. It might be. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Alex Baena. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Balde. Good distribution. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Yeremi. On to Perez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Long way out this. Oh, excellent diving stop. Koundé. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that one has promise. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Williams. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Ball is loose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Williams. Sunset. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Gorosabel. Now the attack fizzled out. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann! On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now, options are plenty. Sunset. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just couldn't get it through. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Griezmann. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a fine stop. Played in by Griezmann. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Williams. Pichet. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jimenez. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Can they make one of these passes count? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. He has time to play it over. Decent position. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Electing to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Under some pressure. Griezmann moving infield. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it's played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. And nicely over the top. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And playing it through. Closing down well. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And time for the change now. Clearing it away. Llorente. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Nico Williams. Pichet with it. Good movement. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Williams. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Gives it a go. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann with it! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Very effective passing sequence. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Playing it short. Good looking cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Very effective pass. What a block! Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a weighted pass. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they convert? Oh, fine stop. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Mendy. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. What can Real do from this position? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And will struggle to get it away properly. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, there to intercept. Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Crucial interception amid impending danger. That's a good ball. Griezmann. Body in the way. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out with aplomb. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent ball over the top. Danger averted. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Javi Galán. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mendy. Vinicius. And return to Mendy. That's excellent defending following the cross. Alvarez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, good-looking run. Teammates in the middle. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Javi Galán. Lino. Well, they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as all.
And it's opening up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Parejo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a Villarreal throw in here. Perez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Shaping to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It'll be a corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Nico Williams. Pichetty with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. It might be on for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Nico Williams. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good play this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And he's fired over the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Nice looking pass. And an effective clearance. Alex Baena. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Yeremy. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And teammates to play it to. Perez. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barry. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now options are plenty. Stopped a surefire goal. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Belchiche. Wonderful chance. Huge block. Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Played into the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. A room to roam on the wing. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good ball over the top. Well, not away properly. Crucial piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. Just the challenge that was required. Moreno. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Crossing opportunity. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ruiz de Galarreta. And space to attack. And delivered into the box. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Parejo. And forward they go, chasing the game. Released it nicely. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And Villarreal come away with it. They could pick out a teammate. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Closing down well. Jose Perez! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kiko Femenia. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Griezmann. Well, great read there to intercept. Yeremi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Cleared and fired against the crossbar. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Just cutting off the supply. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alex Baena. Jose Perez! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lino. Now Griezmann. In the right place to cut out the pass. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Who can he pick out? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Longley. Now Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jose Perez. Baena. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Perez. Must be! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. And he takes it on! Keeper getting the touch. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He fancies it. Closing down well. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Griezmann. Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Barry. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pavejo. Baena. And turned onto the woodwork. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. High quality defending. Marcos Llorente.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente operación. La grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Referee let that one go. Play on. Very quick thinking there. A lot of space to attack. Teammates in the middle. Still not clear. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Albiol. And it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Costa with it. It needs an accurate cross. Must score! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they get in behind them? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got...
Great opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Return to Williams. And passing it well. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Koundé. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Pichet pulls it back. Determined defending. They got the touch on the ball. A throw in now.
Cristina Hernández. Repetimos. Cristina
Williams.
Hernández. Hacer que sea recepción. Su hermano la está
Pichet attending to his defensive chores. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has time to play it over. No, high-quality defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Balde. Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. There's the cutback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. Williams. And space to cross it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could still be dangerous. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Lewandowski. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Sound piece of defending. Chance to play it in. Well, clattered away. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. In position, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosado. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Looking tentative. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Regained possession. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Victor. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Williams. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Sunset. Sunset. Can he finish this? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Nicely timed tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? And played in. Ansu Fati. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dropped in by Griezmann. An alert piece of defending, and coolly done in the end. Rafinha. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Inigo Martinez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Determined defending! Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Lino. Javi Galán. De Paul. Able to block it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Griezmann. Chance here. And a fine stop. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and dealing with the danger. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Griezmann might profit. Griezmann. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. He has teammates around him. And it's gone out of play under real duress. De Jong. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Koundé. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, good vision there. Able to get his body in the way. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. Oh, chance perhaps. Closing down well. Going short. And a useful cross. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Given away by Barcelona. De Paul. Lino. And into the last 20 minutes. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he convert? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. A creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oh, great attacking play. The inside route looking promising. Firing it towards goal. Corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Terrific block. And snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Alex Baena. Having to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Perez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Foiling his opponent completely. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Big chance! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Baena. Great defending. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's opening up for them. Perez. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Villarreal have it back now. And a decent delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And cleared away. And that's a very good parry. Lucas Vázquez. That is how to apply the pressure. Space for Real out wide. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores. Repetimos. Víctor Flores.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jose Perez. Papgay. Barry. Yeremy. Gay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Makes the move to the inside. Brilliantly blocked. Kiko Femenia. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it's a poor tackle. Offside the decision. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Moreno. On to Perez. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, it's one pass after another. Mendy. On to Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner, well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Cutting the ball back. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Balde succeeded in keeping it in play. And a textbook interception. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it might be a pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lewandowski. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Still not clear. Will he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Intense pressure. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Excellent block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Will struggle to get it away properly. And tipping it over the crossbar. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. Great defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Could be threatening. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Able to block it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Playing it in. No end product. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Another good tackle.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. 15 minutes left for play. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. A really good pass. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just too much lost. He's going forward well here. Firing it in and keeping it out. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. And able to close down the shot. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
And we will have just one additional minute. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne.
Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Gündoğan. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. What to like about that pass? Mateo Kovacic. A really good pass. Vinicius Junior. Can he make it count? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat averted. Gündoğan. And possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. And cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. And Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So back underway here into the second half. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And goes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Good distribution. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. De Bruyne. Foiling his opponent completely. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Bellingham. Not an especially strong challenge. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A change in the offing for City. Well, it has come to nothing. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mateo Kovacic. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. Rodrigo. And in with a real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. City move it forward with purpose. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rodrigo. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. Stuart, how would you critique what you've seen from them?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Throw into Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mateo Kovacic. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Bellingham. Here's Kovacic. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker...
Can he score here, Derek?
Foiling his opponent completely. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Hakimi. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he play it in? It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Looking to cut inside. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate and taking care of the situation. Could be threatening. Pedri keeping the ball moving. Lewandowski. Oh, splendid skill. And passing it through. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Dembele. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Now he must favour the cross. Can they convert? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Hakimi. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to cross. And he takes it on. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Well, he's given us away. Oh, big chance. Not out of the woods yet. And Barca's corner. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Fabian. And he read it well, intercepting it. De Jong. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ball retention so important. Nuno Mendes. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Could be. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Cuts it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Balde. Dani Olmo. He fancies it. Great defending. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Corner for Barcelona. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. De Jong. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And the cross goes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chance to finish. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. De Jong. Ansu Fati. Jules Koundé on the ball. Onto De Jong. Pedri. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, let's see about the cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cross could be useful. But he had a decent reading of that ball in. Offside the decision. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Must be! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
The Bianconeri have given us away. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the decision offside here. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Marmoush. Well, closed down straight away. Nicolas Gonzalez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And fed forwards. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jérémy Doku. Cambiasso. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Jérémy Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Comp Mainers. Nicely timed tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Federico Gatti. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Locatelli. Moving the ball really well here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just can't get it past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Marmouche feeding it through. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And the danger's still on. This looks promising. What a commitment to defending.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mateus Nunes. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the 2 teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Now with Diaz. And keeping it out. Played over. And did his job defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Back to Diaz. He's blocked it. Oh, the threat is there. And playing it back. Gakpo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Opportunity to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Federico Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Valverde. How can they open up the defence here? Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. Diaz. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Lucas Vazquez. Now options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. And a useful cross. And ready to strike. Determined defending. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Rodrigo. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the
Oh, they
second...
might score here, Stuart. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lucas Vazquez. He has teammates around him. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And showing fine vision. Diaz. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Rodrigo. Palmed away by the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Opportunity to go ahead. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. That's a nice looking ball. It's come off the keeper. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, chance perhaps. Simple for the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Nunez. Gakpo. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Cutting in. Has someone to play it to. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Dangerous ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gakpo. Harvey Elliott. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. And a useful cross. Easy save. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, defensive resilience there. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a
glorious chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Cross fired over. Thumped clear. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Mastery of the passing game. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dani Olmo. He's in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. On the manager. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Crossing into the middle. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Delivered into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Balde. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. He must finish! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Feeding it through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Andrea Cambiasso. Decent position. Locatelli. Terrific block there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kefren Turam. And options in the centre. This looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nuno Mendes. And PSG will have a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Dembélé. What a commitment to defending. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they have it again. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Passing it accurately. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, very effective play in possession. De Bruyne, determined defending. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Possession lost by PSG. Marmoush. A chance to whip it in. And whipped into the box. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hakimi. Dembélé. Room to run for PSG on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It looks promising. And a simple clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And clears his lines. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Nunes. This looks interesting. De Bruyne! Marquinhos with the block. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Dembele. Chance to finish. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nunes. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Going well. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. An attack full of promise. O'Reilly. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Dias. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dias. Marmoush. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dembele. Dembele. There's the cutback. Fabian! What a commitment to defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dias. Gvardiol. Gundogan. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And he made the catch under pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well shown inside. Gundogan. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. And nicely parried away. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to cross. Not really the ideal clearance. De Jong takes it on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately and ably dealt with. An attack full of promise. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Distributing it well. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. A glorious chance. And the post denied him. Now a decent position.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Went in strongly to win the ball. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Shot attempted. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool with the ball once more. Takes the shot. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And they're making a change. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alisson. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Koundé. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And they will make the change now. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Could be troublesome. Koundé. There will be a goal kick here. McAllister. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good effort here. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ibrahima Konate. The ball with Chiesa. Nunez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. Good weight on that pass. Gakpo. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, no foul apparently. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Victor. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Mbappe! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Konrad Laimer. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Save, but still a chance. Vazquez. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Musiala. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. And in the right position to read it. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good ball. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teammates available. Guerrero. Back with Sané. Now with Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there to intercept. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And the first time. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Now, options are plenty. Sané. Shot attempted. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Bellingham. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Incisive pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bayern throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And teammates to play it to. Can he get them level? Just couldn't get it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He could pick out a teammate. Deciding to go inside. Pulls it back. Will he finish? And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rodrigo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, the threat is there. Guerrero. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mendy. is with Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Well, clattered away. Vinicius Junior. Giving it a try. No way through. Guerrero. Sané. It's a weighted pass. Sané. And there the move ends for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kane. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Minge. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Has a go! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Promising position, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Konate. Grafenberg. Soboslai. Now Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can they cover up? Managed to get it out of there. High pressing and good high pressing. Salah. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. They could level it. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Andrew Robertson. Could cross it in here. Well, not the best clearance. Mo Salah. Great defending. Diaz. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Well, still an issue here. Diaz. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. Fabian. Incisive pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, 2-1 it is here. McAllister. Soboslai. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alexis McAllister. And return to Diaz. Trying to open up the defence. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed.
Well, they may be losing, but Liverpool are certainly playing well here. They've created so many chances, but they just need to be more clinical with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. It's opening up for them. Virgil van Dijk. Beautiful pass. Dembele. High quality defending. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
McAllister. Grafenberg. Soboslai. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hakimi. Dembele. It's there for him. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexis McAllister. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. He's going to have a go here. Palmed away by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Ball retention so important. And played the pass well. And a PSG corner. Substitution time it is here. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner. And played short. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Brilliant save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Strong hand on that one. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up, offside. Leon Goretzka. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Happy to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guerrero. Sané. He's in here. And pushed away to safety. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Really good challenge. Jamal Musiala. And back with Sané. Musiala. Can he play it in? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Valde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Michael Olise. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Options in the middle. Might work out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. A strong hand on the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And that was a very fine read. Leroy Sané. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Harry Kane slips it through. Kimmich. Harry Kane. What a block!
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The corner from Kimmich. And clearing it away. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Eric Dyer. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And space to cross it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kimmich. And he has options available. And pulled back. Goretzka. Goretzka! Oh, he saved it well. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not away completely. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Araujo. Perfect challenge. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they keep the ball moving. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Coman. Oh, that's a really good run. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Crossing possibilities. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this with magnificent stories to tell. And this confrontation is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. Eriksen. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Is this the moment? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Martinelli. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Really well positioned. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And space to cross it. Eriksen. What a commitment to defending. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Feeding it through. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Partey. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And threading it through. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. What can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Martinelli. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Crossing possibilities. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Højlund. It might be on for them. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. United struggling to keep possession here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Playing it in. And not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Given away by Manchester United. Released it nicely. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Casemiro. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And support available. Determined block. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Trossard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Wasteful from United. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Martin Ødegaard. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. And options in the centre. Corner it is for Chelsea. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne. O'Reilly. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, the ball back with City here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Perhaps they can counter from here. They've given it away. Madueke. Gusto. Neto. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Pedro Neto. Jackson. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Shaloba. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Decent looking pass. Good work from City to win back the ball. Nunes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gundogan. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. And offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 10 minutes to go. Possession ceded by City. Enzo Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Doku. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And an effective clearance. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. A change in the offing for City. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Well, nothing comes of it. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's there for him. Really good diving save. It's a short one. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Stopped a certain goal. Can they convert? No strong hand on the ball. De Ligt. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Strong but fair tackle. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Szoboszlai. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And delivered into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. United trailing, maybe the corner will help their cause. And still danger here. De Ligt. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper very decisive. Andrew Robertson. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz. He must finish. And pushed away to safety. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Szoboszlai. And he's broken free. And that's a very good parry. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rasmus Højlund. United finding space on the wing. This could square the game. Not out of the woods yet. Cuts it back. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. This is Salah. Tremendous block. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Ericsson. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Robertson. Gakpo. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Christian Eriksen now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Diaz. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Will it happen for them? Ericsson. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. McAllister. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, how about this? 4-3. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ericsson. Could be! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And ready to strike. Determined defending. Denied once more. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Diaz must take the lead here. And he read it well defensively. United being afforded too much space. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Soboslai. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Robertson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Grafenberg. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
James Maddison, and Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison, nicely blocked. And options in the centre. Ready to fire. Easy save. Saka. Going well. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Saka. On to Trossard. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Richarlison! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. This looks more than decent. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good-looking run. Richarlison. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Johnson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yuri Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jed Spence. This looks interesting. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Crossed into the penalty area. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. He's blocked it. And pushed away to safety. Johnson. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedro Porro. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that fails to hit its target. It's Arsenal's turn now. That's a good ball. Timber. Trossard. Saka. Showing good defensive judgment. Saka. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Spence. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Bentancur. Opportunity to level it. Great defending. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, great read there to intercept. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Shot attempted. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Son. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Solanke. Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He cuts it back. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Well, no stopping him. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, Son. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. James Maddison. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Determined defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Christian Eriksen now. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. An effective ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He got a good palm on it. De Ligt. Eriksen lost possession. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Palmer. That's a lovely ball. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And drawing it back. Surely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And played in. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a decent delivery. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cucurella. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. More than decent this from United, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jackson, counter-attacking, very much an option. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Can they get in behind them? Lavia. Able to close down the shot. 20 minutes to go. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. Crossing opportunity. Eriksen. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Chance to cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. 10 minutes to go. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Given away by Manchester United. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Still looking to get the shot off. What late excitement. And the match is level. George with it. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Delivered into the box. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Declan Rice. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crucial piece of defending. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Fernandes. You can sense the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Palmer. Fernandes. In space to cross it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Martinelli. Trossard. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A chance to whip it in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Jackson. And a textbook interception. Partey. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? And space for him to cut in. And nobody applying pressure. It's got to be! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And the first 45 minutes have come and... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Neto. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Well read to ease the pressure. Might be a chance to break. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And it's played into the centre. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Wonderful chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. 10 minutes to go then. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And you need your defender to take charge. Declan Rice. Oh, a fine block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rice. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He fancies it, and foiled only by the crossbar. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Plenty of support here. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Salah. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Just the challenge that was required. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Jeremy Doku. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He's in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Jeremy Doku. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. This could square the game. He takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. It's a neat move. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Prevented the damage. De Bruyne. Ibrahima Konate. He has teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Mo Salah. Grafenberg. This is Salah. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
No way through. De Bruyne. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Mo Salah. Having to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateo Kovacic. A chance to whip it in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosloy. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateus Nunes. It looks promising. Gundogan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McAllister. Gakpo.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Mateo Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gakpo. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest, and the It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. They might be able to get in now. Richarlison. What a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Noni Madueke. And he keeps going. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a fine cross. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Johnson. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, can they prise them open now? It's with Porro. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they hit on the break? Oh, nice ball. No let-up here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. This could be troublesome. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he read it well. Promising possession, this. Free kick to Chelsea. Into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. There to take it away. Richarlison. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. Has a go. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Who can he pick out? Well, space if he goes inside. Can he make it count? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Malo Gusto. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Gusto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent position. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So making the substitution now. Now the short corner routine. Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Can they get in behind them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gusto. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. A really good pass. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the short option preferred. And the danger's still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jed Spence. Dominic Solanke. But he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Palmer. Now Son. It's Son's ball into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for calm on the ball. Tosin Adarabioyo. Pedro Neto. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Real chance. He's blocked it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cutting the ball back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the short corner routine. Mazraoui must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can't get the shot through. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Great defending. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. There to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And they're going for the short one. Teammate in support. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Ugarte. Eriksson. Couldn't grab hold of it. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. De Bruyne.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy Doku. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. O'Reilly. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Body on the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Jeremy Doku. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Really good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chance to cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And nicely over the top. An important interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. "20 minutes remaining. United might be able to cash in. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Determined defending. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Just 10 minutes to go. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, what an opportunity. A goal it is! The long wait is over. And might that be the goal that gives them the bragging rights? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kevin De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gundogan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's still on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And possibilities here. This looks promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide. A glorious chance. And it's come off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could cross it in here. Maddison, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. And the throw into Spurs. Richarlison. Can he take the chance? That's a routine take. Bosley. Gakpo. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Brennan Johnson. Romero. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Bosley. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Oh, good vision. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. Out for a Liverpool throw. Bosley. Promising sequence. Real chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Porro. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Bosley. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, right in the nick of time. Richarlison. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. And short it is. And the shot. Spurs with the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And time for the change now. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Bentancur. Now with Madison. Moving the ball really well here. Crucial piece of defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. James Maddison. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. In the short corner here. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Spence. Now Son. This is looking threatening. But the danger averted for now. Darwin Núñez. Dangerous looking attack. The ball with Chiesa. And back with Robertson. The inside route looking promising. It should be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Happy to take on the shot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cutrone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Takes it on. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Cutrone. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fluency of movement. Well, that took confidence. Terrific block there. Kakere. Trying to open them up. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Kakere. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Cuts it back. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Will it be? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kakere. Cutrone. Determined defending. A really good pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not troubling the keeper. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And a tidy tackle. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Good weight on that pass. Well, the danger is still there. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Stopped a certain goal. And teammates to play it to. Struggling to get it away. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Da Cunha. Voivoda. Good ball over the top. An attack full of promise. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And there the move ends for now. Cutrone. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, it came to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Very effective passing sequence. Kakere. Strefeza. Passing it accurately. Da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Electing to shoot. Simple for the keeper. Locatelli. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Really fine play to keep possession. Careless in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Crossing possibilities. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Can he put it in? And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they're going for the short one. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from... Will he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cup Mainers. Well, it's one pass after another. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He cuts it back. That was going in. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Superb effort to keep it in. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. No, high quality defending. It's opening up for them. Locatelli, opportunity to level it. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Locatelli, incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. They look as though they want to make this move count. Is it going to be? Spot on with that tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And playing it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Andrea Cambiaso. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good high press. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. He has time to play it over. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And the short option preferred. He does have pressure to deal with. Moise Keane. is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks promising. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. De Gea. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Good-looking move. Thuram. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Beltran. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Pulls it back. Nicely saved. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. And a long way out here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pongracic. 20 minutes remaining. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Thuram might be able to set up the chance. Gozens. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. Oh, closed down straight away. Beltran. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Moise Keane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Kolo Muani. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina. No real conviction in the challenge. And a good-looking ball. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession now. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. D'Acunha. High quality defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. Wants to attack from the wide areas. He has time to play it over. Caqueret. Mandragora. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Rolando Mandragora. Shaping to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, a stylish moment. Caqueret. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So 2-0 now. Beltran. Oh, tremendous vision. Could play it in. And still dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Delivering it into the box. And a time for cool heads. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And he has options available. Superb block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Excellent block. Strefeza. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Keane. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. That's well blocked. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Very comfortable when in possession. Strefeza. Kakere. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Keane. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? A deep delivery. Keeper getting the touch. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Promising sequence. Cutrone. Kakere has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dodo. Mandragora. Might be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Margim Voivoda. And we will have just one additional minute. Cutrone. Kakere. Foiling his opponent completely. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's the pullback. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Politano. Firing it towards goal. It could be up for grabs. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kono Muani. Will it happen for them? Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And dealt with it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Lukaku. And he has options available. What to like about that pass? Lukaku! A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Good weight on that pass. Superbly read and executed. Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Return to Lukaku. No problems for the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's a fine pass. Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And play halted, free kick given. Good through ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lobotka. Spinazzola. How about the cross? And moving the ball nicely. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. Well, chance perhaps. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Blocking it. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. Oh, skipping away. Douglas Luiz. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Raspadori. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolo Muani racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Got in the way of it. Cambiasso. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think.
Arriva il momento del cambio in casa Juve. Esce dal campo con il numero 8,
10 minutes to go.
Entra in campo con il numero 9,
Vlahovic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Will it be? Oh, fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Politano. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should...
Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Cambiasso. Keeping the ball moving. Well, that took confidence. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Excellent ball over the top. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Might work out. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Angelino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now this could be productive. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kone. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Not to be in terms of the finish. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Determined defending. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Quadio Kone. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, moving it nicely. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mancini. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine tackle. Teammates available. It should be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Now a short corner here. Dangerous ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It looks promising. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Top Mainers. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Dovbyk. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Top Mainers. Kefren Turam. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Paredes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Keeper not concentrating. Andrea Cambiasso. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could cross it in here. Juventus have given it away. Danger averted for now. Locatelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Top Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Guadio Kone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A deft clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Nice looking move, this. Locatelli takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Angelino. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Brian Cristante. Well, still time for them to level it. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner for Real Madrid. Played into the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. That's a good pass. And they could do damage. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good-looking cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Attacking possibilities for Real. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's found a pocket of space. And a fine cross. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And still dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Mendy.
Los miembros de seguridad acaban de encontrar a su hija Julia.
Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior showing a real will to win the ball. Berchiche. And space to cross it. And stopping the danger. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Valverde. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. Chouameni. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he finish? Nicely saved. And a short corner here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Williams. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Chance to play it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Thumped clear. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Williams. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rudiger. How can he take them on and beat them? Vasquez. Cross could be useful. Not really the ideal clearance. A gift for any goalkeeper. And threading it through. Genuine chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Nice looking move, this. It has to be. Excellent block. 5 minutes left. And that is offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Nico Williams. Sunset. Good technique displayed. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski, putting his body on the line. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could play it in. And successfully cut out. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Still not clear. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Effective challenge. And play halted, free kick given. Santi Comesaña. Super tackle and they've won possession. This is looking threatening. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. Terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the danger's still on. And that is defending of the highest order. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Happy to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. And this situation could be dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. Takes the shot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Balde. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good pass. Vital intervention. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Barry went in strongly to win the ball. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And he keeps going. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Parejo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And they deal with the threat this time. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde. Excellent block. Chance here. Just can't get it past them. Gay. Alex Baena. He has time to play it over. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. Barcelona have given us away. Papgay. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, moving it nicely. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Released it nicely. Danger averted for now. Kiko Femenia. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... for battle, ready to bring their skills. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Could be dangerous. Here's Álvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Takes the shot! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a confident clearance. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. An attack full of promise to take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Good situation for Griezmann. And will it be the leveller? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nico Williams. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Jimenez. Griezmann. De Paul. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Really clever pressing. Well, the pass not finding its target. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to play it in. Williams. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. It's a neat move. De Paul. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. The cross is on. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Atención, atención. Llamada para el dueño de un turismo azul con matrícula terminada en KLL. Su coche está bloqueando el paso en el aparcamiento.
He has teammates around him. Griezmann. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Nico Williams. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Javi Galan. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Lamar. Cutting infield here. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Who can he pick out? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not It's a capital... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack. Can they stop it going in? Just couldn't get it through. And teammates around him. Well, tremendous block. How about the cross? Well, potential danger. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. Is it going to be? In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. A strong hand on the ball. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fruitful looking attack. Must be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Able to get a body in the way. Marcos Llorente. And support available. Griezmann. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Mendy. He's given us away. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Wonderful chance. Can they cover up? It looks promising. Still possibilities. Block.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the first half is in the history books here at... The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Ball played nicely. Griezmann prepared to fire. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And danger averted. Well read. Samuel Lino. It needs an accurate cross. The outcome is a goal kick here. Atletico are going to make use of not one, but two substitutes. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And Bellingham. Oblak, no difficulties there. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius. Good weight on that pass. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? It's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Aurelien Tchouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Griezmann. Coquet. Can he take the chance? Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a high-quality pass. Well, no danger now. Griezmann. Griezmann. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jose Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, did well to skip through. Williams. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. A lot of space to attack. And a fine cross. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And easily cut out in the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Berchiche. Chance for the leveller. And that's a very good parry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. This looks promising. Berchiche. And a throw in for Athletic. And options in the centre. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It looks promising. And he clears the danger. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Passing it accurately. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Williams. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. Played into the box. Clattered away. And having a go! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, closed down straight away. Yuri Berchiche. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ruiz de Galarreta. Having to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Good weight on that pass. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy. Yeremy. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Sunset. A good and fair challenge. Barry. Alex Baena. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Sunset. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...